Ethan will stare into your soul. Hello, everybody. Welcome to more Fantasy Star Universe. I keep always forgetting just how square this is. Like, why is it so square? Because it's from 2006. That's why it's square. This was like, widescreen was not guaranteed back in these days. It wasn't a given. So yes, today we got our new instructors. We're over here on Moatoob. We gotta go to the Guardians branch. There's some beasts around. Pretty cute. This one's pretty cute. Pretty strong one job. Here's some Guardian. Whatever. I mean, I would take a job, but I guess Ethan's too good for that. I'm probably gonna need to disband the party I've got going on. Where is the Guardians? That's the flyer base. There it is. I can remember the layout of Moatoob. Sometimes. Maybe. Where's my phone? I just realized I don't have my phone with me. Hey, squirt. Hold on. There it is. Blah. Okay. Ethan Weber. Yep, he is. Who are you? Me? I'm Mana. The receptionist girl here at the Moatoob Guardians branch. Receptionist girl? You? Yeah? Some kind of problem? I'll give you a problem. Yeah, you better not have a problem here, Ethan. Problems at all? As long as we ain't got no problems then. What now? Got some kind of problem? Here to pick up my next mission assignment? Well, that's that cat behind you. Hey. It's about time. It's taken long enough.
Good afternoon, everyone. We're here to investigate a recent rash of kidnappings.
Oh.
If you'll direct your attention to the holograph.
Holograph.
What is that?
In the past month, over 100 scientists have mysteriously disappeared.
It's Dr. Darren.
Shouldn't we be leaving this kind of thing to the cops?
Normally,
We
yes,
are the
but
cops.
no longer.
What exactly do you mean?
Very simply, we do not know who we can trust. The powers that be have certain secrets they don't want the public to know about.
Who are you?
Let me introduce myself. I am Canal Tumrain, and I specialize in aphoton research.
Ah.
If you don't mind asking, what's a researcher doing here?
All of the missing scientists are researchers in the same field as myself.
Dr. Tomrain has agreed to stay here under Guardian protection. But we don't have a motive yet as to why anyone would want to kidnap these scientists.
So, what do you want us to do about it?
Through the help of an informant, we've been able to uncover the location of the kidnapper's hideout.
Ah. Well, that's convenient.
This abandoned mine has been closed off for 20 years. Abandoned until recently, that is.
Okay.
So that's where you believe the kidnapper is hiding?
Exactly. You need to investigate that location.
My friends are among those missing. Please bring them back.
Do what I can, my man.
Doctor, do you happen to know Dr. Darren?
Yes. Warren is an old friend and pupil of mine. Do you know him?
He
Yes.
died in his arms.
We traveled to the Param relics together to investigate. Dr. Darren was murdered.
He was? But why?
Magashi of the Endrum Collective murdered him.
Magashi. Oh, Magashi.
Doctor, are you going to be alright?
Doctor?
I'm sorry. I don't feel so well. Excuse me.
I'll escort the doctor. Continue your mission.
That's strange. Magashi and Dr. Tomran. What's their connection? Don't know. It's our duty to ensure that the mission is carried out to the end. Understand? When something bad happens on Moatoob, 9 times out of 10, the rogues are somehow involved, so be careful. Yeah, let's go get those kidnappers. Dr. Darren. Indeed. That's the right attitude. Then finish preparations and meet up at the flyer base. Alright. Leo, Hyuga, and Tono. Still haven't traded partner cards yet. Got the short stack and Leo. Okay. Party. Disband party. Party. Form party. We need Hyuga. Need Leo. And the kid. Who's not actually a kid, but you know. Now I'm pretty sure I've already done basically all the preparations I could need to do. I still love how the game does this. Like, it looks so lively. Until you come down here, but the ghosting is so close to you that, like, it's hard to really notice too much. Now, playing on, like, Clementine, the ghosting is so much further away. And it does get a little annoying, not gonna lie. I do kind of want to check armor. Surely we can get better armor at this point, right? Surely? We're still wearing kind of junky armor at level 23.
Welcome to my store.
Unit.
Welcome.
Armor.
Can I get you anything?
Okay, so it's just
Thank you for
junky
your
armor all over the
business.
place. Let's just checking it. A ping I had on Discord. What slots does this armor have? Just body. But yeah, this is probably about the best I got for now. The extra accuracy will be better than a little bit of extra damage. Especially where Ethan does not make for a good gunner. That's what I'm using him for anyway, because heck it. It's been a long time since I actually played Ranger, so, you know. Canonically, he's a hunter, but Canonically, he also uses the big two-handed swords. All the time. Because he's a freaking herb. Also, if I shift around more, like my model's moving up and down more, my computer chair broke yesterday, and I'm still trying to find a comfortable position to, like, play a game using just the keyboard. I could use the controller. I might actually do that. That way I can, like, lean back. So I'm just in a dining room chair now. Here we go. The problem is I don't really know the controller controls. They're a bit awkward. We have heads swarming with creatures all the way up to the mine. That mine is where the rogues are hiding out. Let's proceed carefully. Creatures on Moatoob are tough. You better listen up and be careful. You can get chewed up and spit out before you even know it if you don't watch your rear. I mean, yeah, I agree. He does. I mean, they all kind of talk too much. You say? So you talk too much. Alright, let's get the rifle out. God, I wish this thing had more ammo, though. I say ammo. More, PP. Effectively ammo. Because they really don't recover quickly. There we go. Wonder how long I could have gotten without any of them actually pulling out their weapons. It's using Dig at us. It's throwing rocks. It's not very nice. Yeah, I'm literally already halfway through this freaking rifle. What I would give for just some higher level rifles. Because I'm now effectively out, so shotgun time. Nothing up here. Nothing up here except Escobarians. More dudes. Shoot the dudes. Ow. Always annoyed me that the short stack there uses just a knife, not like a knife and something else, just a knife. Like, I like the knife and all, but you gotta pair it with other things, my man. Just how it works. I was kind of hoping to apply silence to them. It's one of the main benefits to Digga is it applies a silence debuff, which prevents the use of text, which is nice, especially against things like this. They use text. Okay, that's a skill, I guess. I know their Digga is... at least I'm pretty sure their Digga is attack. Maybe it's not. Maybe Earth is a waste of time and I should be paralyzing them instead. Even though these have even less PP for how much they use, but it's fine. It's fine. I can be a gunner. Being a gunner totally isn't a mistake. I mean, to be fair, it's not in, like, the multiplayer mode, when you can actually get gear. But, yeah. I'm helping. This would be going a lot better if I had a different ammo for that. I do feel I should probably just swap back to being a hunter. It's kinda the more sensible thing to do. That way I can at least, you know, use different melee weapons. Not have to worry about my PP. Let's get recovered. Come on, guys, get over here. There we go. May as well hold these while we recover. The twin pistols do have really good DPS. The problem is that, you know, they do chew through their PP like candy, and they recover pretty slowly. May as well save. Oh, we gotta hurry. Sure, we got light. Let's go left. Left is always right. Oh, hey, boxes. Enemies. And just a photon. Just a singular photon. A photonic warrior? No. Just a photon. I will note, I was kind of tempted to do Masochist today, but I think I'm gonna wait where I'm probably not gonna have time later in the week to do any Masochist. But also, the ladder did just reset, so a lot of people with good decks that might have just stopped playing in silver are now going to be, you know, silver or gold are going to be in bronze and silver right now. So if I just wait, I don't have to worry about running into them anywhere near as much. And next week I should be more than clear to continue Masochist on its proper day. Wait, where am I supposed to be going? Not a hidden wall. It's not a path there. I think that was actually the way to go, and I just didn't see the way forward. Come on, Leo, stop getting stuck. Yes, this was the way forward, and I just didn't see it. Okay. I am Schmirt. Leo is just stuck somewhere. More dudes. Smack the dudes. Ow. I did say smack the dudes. It just followed with what I said to do. I mean, I can't be upset with that. It indeed smacked dudes. You know, earlier in this, I would have been like, oh, I left Mesta back there, I should go pick it up. But, yeah, I've kind of... The shops are kind of useless. There's nothing in them. Big guy down. Leo's on fire. As he does. Oh, there's 2 keys required. Okay. This way. I should probably chomp down a monomate. Yeah, the bow lasts a good amount of time. And does hit decently hard, so... I'll have to look through all my crafting recipes when I'm done with this and see if I can maybe just craft some better armor. And if I can hit these things in just the right spot, I can hit them twice with one shot. Oh, I'm out of bow now. I meant to stop on this. Ow. Ethan, stop falling down. Ow. Okay, there's that one dealt with. And that one dealt with. Good job, guys. 2 of you are almost dead, but that's fine. The only life point that matters is the final one. I'll go left. Almost out of level. Shoot the dude. Okay, knocked the big guy down. Somebody leveled up. It wasn't Hugo. It also wasn't me. Let me guess. 2 keys needed? No. Okay. Or we could take them down a bunch at a time, Tonio. Tonio! Everything always loops back to, Hollow Knight. Okay, we need a key. So that'll probably be across the teleporters. Okay, yeah, that's probably not the way to go there. Knock that down. Yeah, that deals more damage. I remember being initially kind of impressed with how much damage Ethan dealt with Zonde, but he's lost me on that one. Now that it's not really gotten any better, that's just how much damage Zonde deals. And I mean, compared to some of the earlier stuff you get when you can first gain access to Zonde, like, you know. Oh, I thought doing that might finish the trial. Well, come here, boys. Get some heals. Get some healy heals. Good enough. Top viewers, I don't think so. I think those are the bottom viewers. Damn. I don't understand that bot. I just don't. I feel like it's broken. I feel like that's what it is. Go. There's the key. I'm still gonna poke into this other room anyway, because why not? Hey Hugo, you wanna rising strike it? Hey, Leo, you wanna help? And another key! We needed both. We need 2 for something. So there was another locked door somewhere. Almost got it. There's that. Okay. Now we can deal with this guy. He's really annoying. Okay, this is the 2 key door. So yeah, there's another locked over there. I want to come check this out. You can't stop me. I should have stopped me, because that was just 2 kind of useless crafting materials. Could have been something useful, though. I'm probably only going to get like an A rank here, but I also need to get all my stuff back up. I just realized. This up. This up. There we go.
Hey,
Yeah.
not bad at all.
A rank. I was good on time, I just wasn't good on defeats. Okay. 60 whole mission points. At the old mine entrance. Fundamentally different from the old yours entrance.
Hey, sure enough, there's a rogue over here.
Why would rogues be kidnapping scientists?
Idiot. That's what we're here to find out.
Yeah. He's got you there, Ethan.
Come on. No problem.
All right, let's go.
Hold on. After me.
A lot of lasers.
Follow my lead.
We're gonna set these off. Leo, I don't think you fit. No, Leo fit. Okay. Good on you, bud. You managed to fit. Really wish I had some photon charges. I mean, I do have a full 10. Replenish that. Replenish the bow. Replenish the dual pistols. That does really hurt to do, but that's only because we can't buy them currently. If I could buy them, I would be using them no problem, and I'd probably just be using the rifle the whole time. But we currently can't buy those things, so... But... yeah, this is a pretty economical security measure to just have creatures defending your base. Okay. There's that other door over there, and I am not on a timer at the moment. So let's come poke the other door. I do probably want to keep these handy every time I open a door. Just to ensure the path is clear. This feels like it's probably actually the way forward. Maybe. It's hard to tell. Doesn't matter too much. Just, we're not really gonna be getting much of anything, I don't think, from loot, so... Strange creatures. Okay, it's definitely magic, because they can do it while paralyzed. Or shocked. Shock prevents everything except magic. Oh, there's a door over here. Double door, even. Does this loop back around to that other area? It might, honestly. There's a key here. Oh no, there's little tufts of grass. Just too much. Can't walk through them. Such a shame. And dare I say, maybe even a little lame. And I know I've said this also a few times. I will get back to Phantasy Star 2 New Genesis at some point. Honestly, at this point, I think I might as well just wait until the next bit of content is out. Which is a few days, so it'll be like next week. But yeah. Stretch my eye. I haven't been awake long enough. Yuga. Get up, my man. This ain't no time to be sleeping. Yeah, you could have done without the moan, my man. That made that a little more awkward than it needed to be. Could have just dragged his unconscious body through to here, I guess. Yeah, the save point's on this side of the bridge. The healing point on the other. Of course the healing point will be on this side. Guys, do you want to... search for hidden traps? You like that one? Ow. Hey, I got a gun too, you know. Oh, these freaking things. I hate them so much. I mean, not only do they just deal a lot of damage, but if the game feels like being a jerk, it can just hold you in place with them. It can literally just stun lock you. Oh, turret. Crap. Because if they actually use those missile launchers on their head, it's an explosion. It stuns you. I do love how humans are technically capable of doing everything, but at the same time kind of aren't. Because, like, yeah, sure, I could be doing tech stuff, but it's not like Ethan has a huge amount of tech power. So that could also just be Ethan. You guys want to do your jobs while I do mine? You know, kid, your job isn't to explode. It's pretty far from your job, actually. Okay, trying to identify the bomb. There we go. Hugo. Okay, man. Okay, man, you do you. You want to explode, who am I to stop you? Missed. I fired, and I missed. I fired again, and I hit this time. More robots. Yuga, you wanna not do that? Okay, boys, you have necessitated me using a lot more PP than I wanted to by dying. Y'all owe me photon charges. They're not gonna give me any photon charges. Well, we've got a key to a door. It's probably this door. Yes, it is. Okay. Goggles on. Nothing. Okay. Goggles on. Something. A little annoying how the turrets aren't detectable, but can I get anything? Oh, star atomizers, but I'm full up on those now. I don't even have any of those on my bar. I probably should, but those are status clearers, if I remember right. Or no. Recovery for me and all allies. I don't even use my dimates. Like, oops. Oh, there is another trap over there. Let's check for traps, but at least I didn't get hit by it. Ow. You know, lady, you could have a sword, too. And you'd have a way of fighting in close quarters. I say as if doing this doesn't also just still work, but, you know. Probably not gonna get very high on kills this time, but it's fine. Had a feeling. Get him, guys. I actually forget what weapons are available to Ethan as far as melee weapons. I know as far as ranged weapons go, he does not have all of them. Really, guys, you couldn't... You just couldn't? I just had to babysit. This is probably about my best damage I've put against these things. Not ideal, but... it works. Trial cleared. B rank. B rank.
Hey,
No, an A
not
rank.
bad at all.
Alright, I'll take it. I should really just be using the controller. Okay, that's not the forward button. I mean, oh, it's right. Okay, yeah, because that makes sense. Turns camera. That's aim. Okay. I can't access the menu without the use of the keyboard, but I can lean back now, so... Oh no, we're trapped! Damn it. Language. Yeah, I was wondering who was here. Is that the Guardians? It's the dancing trio. Can't get enough of us, can you? Get ready! Yeah, I mean, I can take them. I mean, yeah, I don't think I can actually... What was the swap button? I may have to... Hold on. That's the button. Okay. Oh, they've been shifted. That could be annoying. Oh, they're doing that. See, they got... Ow. They got fancy combined things they can do. Oh, Big the Cat is now down, so we got that going for us. Tweedledum is now down. Now it's just time for Tweedledee. And that's the button. There we go. All three of them down.
Where'd you hide all the scientists you kidnapped?
Kidnapped? What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb with me, bozo! Now tell me where they are!
Well, I already told you. I don't know what you're talking about. What the heck would us rogues want with a bunch of scientists anyway, you freaking idiot?
Oh, you shouldn't have done that! Now you got me angry when I'm angry!
Come on, get off of me, you freaking...
I wonder what he's like on a bad day.
Insufferable.
He used to be the leader of a group of street thugs.
What? Are you kidding me?
He turned clean and joined the Guardians, but As you can see, he's still got a temper.
Does he?
Stop him! He's gonna kill them!
What are you doing?
Cut it out! They're not gonna be much use to us if they're dead!
Yeah, you should be nicer to us.
Calm down, child.
Bug swarm, be alert!
Bugs! Yeah, I could use some healing really quick. I was also holding down the wrong button. But it's fine, it all worked out. I keep going for the buttons I expect from Portable, and it's not the right buttons. More of them! More bugs!
I've had enough of all this!
Get him, bud. It's a nano burst. Basically a special thing that only beasts can do. Basically, superpower melee mode.
So, you thought when we weren't looking you could kill us with those bug things?
Hey, you got it all wrong. Those weren't our bugs. If they were, why would they come after us too?
You were lying to me!
I swear!
Shut up! What's up, Leo?
Bugs are infiltration-type military weapons. They don't distinguish between targets.
Yeah,
What's a military weapon doing here?
whatever it wants.
I don't know. But something's definitely not right.
Shit! The army's involved in the kidnappings?
Hey, you guys! What are you doing away from your posts?
Lena! Little Lena!
Tonio?
Lena, what's my little sister doing here?
You mean these two are related?
Looks like it.
How about you? What are you doing here?
I've been looking for you, Lena!
Stay away from me! I'm a rogue now. I'm not the same girl I used to be. So just stay away, alright?
Lena! Lena!
Tonio!
I'll go get him. You keep an eye on these guys.
Well. Do want to really quick recenter myself. Where I'm not sitting where I was before. Wait, man. Quit following me. It's too dangerous. Go by yourself. You never make it. Keep this up. Alright, fine. Do what you want. Just gotta find Lena. She's your sister? Not exactly. We were raised together at the same orphanage. We're not blood relatives, but she's always following me around, like, everywhere. She's like a little sister to me. You know, she's older than you are, Ethan. Really? I just have a hard time guessing small beast ages. She's beautiful, isn't she? She alright? Poor Ethan. I mean, she probably can, actually. She might be there. You wanna know so much about Lena, punk? Want to start something? Talking about? She's just being polite. Never mind. It's a trap. Big oafish body is slowing us down. This is my fault. Yeah, I mean... kinda, but also kinda not. Y'all should have really seen that coming. It's kind of obvious, not gonna lie.
Well, well, look what's fallen into our laps.
What are Guardians doing here?
Who knows? They should be disposed of before they become too troublesome.
No problem. I'll have my men get on it.
Good. Now about our trade. I have the gems you requested. In exchange for all the A photons.
Gems for
Very
photons.
nice. The A photon reactor is aboard the Landiel. Why don't you follow me to the docks?
Hey, wake up.
Headbutt him. Hey, he did.
What are you doing? Huh? Where am I?
I overheard Margashi and Tyler making a deal here.
Magashi? What's the Endrim Collective getting involved with rogues for?
Margashi and his group.
Whatever
are
they want, I
collecting
guess.
Photon reactors. It looks like Tyler and his group are stealing them and then trading them for gems.
That explains why the rogues have been kidnapping the scientists! Damn it! I can't move!
Can't use my comm link either.
Lena!
Yo, what up?
Come on, get out of here.
Thanks. But what are you helping us for?
If you're caught here, you're both as good as dead.
Lena, please leave these guys. Come with me.
I can't. I'm in love with Tyler. I'm staying with him no matter what.
Lena.
Tyler isn't just stealing. He's kidnapping. You want to stay with somebody like that?
Kidnapping? What are you talking about? We've never kidnapped anyone.
You're serious?
Go ahead and look around. I'm telling you, we're no kidnappers. Tyler would never do something so cowardly.
He's nothing but a pirate. You talk like he's some kind of hero.
Fine, I'll prove it to you. I'll take you to the land deal. You can look around for yourselves, okay?
We should go.
Like, I don't want to go.
Why are you so scared all of a sudden?
It might be a trap.
What, you can't trust your own sister?
Let's go. We need to see
Yeah.
if they're kidnapping the scientists.
We kind of do.
All right, take us there.
Okay, follow me.
Let's go. Let's go!
Hey, a photon recharger. But I think just given the state look, my back is in, just from bad posture, I think what I'm gonna do, I should actually resave. I'm gonna swap games. I'll leave this here for a second while I edit some stuff. Gonna take me a bit to get used to this chair, so there we go. I don't know if that actually applied. Okay, it did. Neat. I'm gonna get swapped over to some rabbit and steel. Just let me. It's not like the series is a proper series on my YouTube anyway. Twitch, can I see my new title, please? Thank you. I just won't be able to copy it. Where's stream settings? Edit. There we go. Wait, and edit the game on YouTube as well. Yeah, but... And steal, save. Okay, now let's actually get the game swapped over. System, logout, yes. So let's now get Rapitan Steel up. Yeah. It's just a much more relaxing game for me. Much easier to just sit back and relax with. Okay. I do need to reset controllers. There we go. Now, I did unlock the spell sword bunny, and I've been trying to use them. I kind of like them. It's hard to. They're hard to use though. But I think I'm gonna go back to the druid. Let's go with this druid. Need to remember to actually, like, use that more. Because, like, when it does things, it does things. And then I can just kind of place the butterfly. Place the butterfly in the sky. Fly twice as high. There we go. The DPS definitely isn't the best on the druid, but... Alright, what we get? 40% more powerful, but gains a cooldown. Don't think so. It's defensive, bleed all enemies. Start of each fight, inflict enemies with decay. Alright. It's a DOT. Special applies spark. Yeah, I think I'll just take Lost Pendant. Kind of feels like the best thing here. All the damage. There we go. DOTs aren't really what the druid seems to want to do, but that's fine. Special has 30% chance of dealing an additional 3 blows. That could be nice. Special damage by 20%. I inflict the debuff immediately, though. That's the problem here. What does this do again? Okay. It's just a DOT field. I should be placing that down. I feel like, honestly, the ninjutsu scroll is probably the way to go. Yeah, I feel like that was the way to go. Level 6. Emerald Lakeside. Frogtown. Okay, slightly reduced. Now additionally activates when you use any ability. Okay, that could be nice. Deals 40 damage and applies a powerful decay to all enemies. I'm already applying decay. And that is a much more powerful decay. Those probably do not stack. Okay, 6 times over 18 seconds. I could definitely have more active with this. Maybe. Alright, I mean, that turns it into a pretty big damage area. Well, pretty big damage skill. I think I'm actually gonna go Ruby defensive. Move with her. Place the field. My special has not triggered its 30% chance once yet. My DPS is pretty tied to random chance. That could be a problem. Am I gonna get hit? Yep. Damage. And I took damage. How it is. Alright, I don't think this is actually the best I could be doing. I almost didn't even notice that it had changed. Let's get another butterfly down. Darn it. What are you moving for? Not flutterbys, please. I really need you proccing your random chance. I should have got in the circle, but it's fine. Come on, it's so close. Come on, there we go. Okay. This is not going the greatest. The wolf is going to be the end of me whenever I run into it, probably. Unless I get something really cool, like right here. I mean, the frog isn't the worst to deal with, so... Okay. Specials cooldown becomes 30 seconds every 8 seconds. Reduces your specials cooldown timer to 1 second and charges it. So, really, it becomes 8 seconds. Okay. None of these seem particularly great. This technically gets my special back faster, though. Because it's cool... Actually, no, its cooldown was 7. I just made it longer by a second for charging it. Welp! It was really the best option I had, so... Field. Ow. Was not paying enough attention. Ow. That was just rude. Follow this color. More flutterbys. I'm gonna get hit. Follow the color. I can follow colors sometimes. Down. Ow. I wasn't paying enough attention. Ow. That was rude. Okay, that was not a very good run anyway. It's fine. Okay, I do really like the druid. She's really cute, but I'm not good at playing her. Let's go back to Spell Sword. I like this one. Perfect. As a certified red mage, I do very much enjoy the spell sword. Especially because this actually feels like a red mage. Okay, Queen's Crown. Nice. Special applies poison. Queen's Crown, though. That is an extra 100% damage. On crits. But the poison... The poison would be something. Like... That's the thing. The poison's guaranteed. Crits are not guaranteed. But boy howdy, if I did get crits, then that would be pretty nice. Let's see. I gotta take it. I just gotta... It... Maybe I'll get Rabbit's Foot. That'd be pretty cool. Right there, it's already paid off. Look at them crits. See, like, I just hit so often that, like, the crits are definitely worth it. Okay. How much is extra damage? I think I'm just gonna take Sparrow's Feather. More hits. Pretty nice. Now, hopefully I get something that increases my number of hits even further. That would be pretty nice. What do you got for me, kitty cat? Hits more times. I do like seeing that. Ooh, I like Sapphire Secondary. Ooh. Emerald Primary, though. Oh, I want both of these, but I can only have one. Okay. This gives me more and has a shorter global cooldown, which then lets me get back to other skills faster. Which is good. That's something we want. But this would mean I could literally just hold down the attack button. Which, not gonna lie, sounds pretty appealing. I don't know. It's very much a difficult choice. Because, like... Both are good. So, like... I'm gonna go Emerald Primary. I feel like that's just better. Because now, literally, I can just hold down the attack button. Because I want to be using my primary or secondary. Primary deals more damage. Heck yeah. 500 DPS. Yeah, I think that was the way to go. That was definitely the way to go. Because I can still, like, do this as well. For just, like, a burst of damage. Though I feel like just holding down my primary actually deals more damage. Yes, there we go. Yeah, this is pretty high DPS for this early. Like, wow. Holy crap. Primary inflicts burn. I mean, you have everything here. Okay. In theory, the Amethyst Bracelet is the best. 30% more damage. But I'm not good enough to get through without getting hit. That's going to break before the end. This will always be doing something for me. If I was a more skilled player, then yeah, the 30% damage on everything would just be the way to go. But I'm not, so... And the burn basically gives me 1 extra hit every 5 seconds, so, you know, not bad. Perhaps you have underestimated me. I am definitely well above where I normally would be. For damage output, literally just holding down the basic attack button. Circle. Get in the circle. Literally just chill right here. Until the falling balls spawn. There we go. Oh, jeez. Ow. See, I'm not good enough. I got greedy for damage, is what that was, more than anything. Okay, go to the left. There we go. Yeah, this run's already starting off pretty good. 69. Nice. Hello, Lemonancy. Thank you. Alright. Ooh. Okay, so for the first 4 seconds of an encounter, I would be weaker. But then I'm gonna be gaining this extra 80 damage every 4 seconds. That sounds pretty nice. I'm not really using... This would also be another trigger of the feather. Yeah. Yeah. Emerald. Emerald all the way. Probably should pick up that as well, but I'm gonna save my muns. Or it just triggers immediately. Okay. Never mind. I suppose it didn't say that it's gonna start on cooldown, did it? No, that's just... Okay. Emerald. I am the Emerald Mage. That's a good number. Jeez. I don't think I've ever had this high of DPS this early. This encounter's gonna humble me a bit, because it always does, but... Oh god. Ooh, that was close. It's just figuring out where it's expecting me to be. Ow. I got reading chat. I'm smart. It's fine. I can take that damage. Yeah, there's a lot of the characters that I feel I could say that about, but they just don't mesh with my playstyle well. Okay. I don't use my special. This seems nice. Yeah, because this would... actually... Well, no, the curse would more than make up for it. I was like, oh, no, maybe the Grimoire would be better. Because this is 900 damage over 30 seconds, but is applying the curse, which is gonna make me deal more damage. So that'll make up for the lower DPS from the item itself. Though the Grimoire is just all damage, so it would be anywhere on the screen. The blade I'd have to be close enough to actually have work, but I feel like it's still better. Higher difficulty, the Grimoire is probably better. Honestly, higher difficulty, the Obsidian Rod is probably the way to go. Get my special up to hitting 500 twice, but I'm not even using my special this run. I'll take the blade. Mouse. I'm out of range. Well, I guess this is time to actually use this. There we go. Ow. I did not move soon enough. This feels like it would be a nightmare on hard. Jesus. You know what this battle theme needs? This battle needs as its theme? Good King Moogelmog. Good King Moogelmog. It very much has those vibes. I mean, it feels like a bit of a nightmare on normal, so yeah, I can imagine it getting even worse on hard. I have tried hard. I've not made it through, like, the first main boss of, like, hard yet. Like, I've not cleared a single area yet. So, I've come back to normal, more or less just kind of to practice. Because, I mean, there does seem to be a lot that carries over. And there's a lot of learning that seems to carry, like, it's a lot of it teaching you small mechanics that it's gonna be ramping up later. Which I do really like. I love when games do that. My DPS is kinda crazy. Cat. Okay, I'm kinda good. Hey, she can talk again. Still fighting. Creatures certainly can be hard to get through to. Try to keep conversations as cheery as I can, but it gets overwritten. I wonder if... Sorry, don't worry about it. At least you still get your wits about you. For now. Do I, though? How far through this am I? Okay, there's gonna be one more shop, so... Yeah, that just doesn't seem worth it. Emerald just seems better. I mean, this would increase... Oh, I'd have to math. Math. My arch nemesis. So this would be 20% more... I'm losing more than 20% damage. Yeah, this isn't worth it. Because 20% of this would be 28. And I'm losing 30. So I'm losing just slightly over 20% damage. Which is also funny, because the number you lose depends on how you calculate. Because, like, 20% of 110 is 22. So... yeah. Emerald's just kind of better. I could buy this. It'll make things easier. But yeah, just to double check. Yeah, damage and range increased, and it doesn't consume Dark Spell. Like, that's another thing that's adding to this, of I can just hold the button down. And I'm getting more damage. Oh, this is Dancer. Okay. I don't like the Dancer's movement. The movement. Man, this DPS is kind of nutty. This is definitely working out. And the thing is, like, most of the DPS is just this freaking feather. Paired with being able to do this infinitely. Like... Tasha, my favorite. Did I go the wrong way? I didn't. Okay. I do remember Tasha. She very much gives me Sheena vibes from Phantasy Star Universe / Portable. And I freaking love Sheena. I think everybody loves Sheena, though. Just can't speak to if, you know, Sheena would actually kick your ass the same way that Tasha does, because Sheena never fights. She's a quest receptionist. But, still. Okay. I'm using a lot of abilities. Abilities with... My main attack has a cooldown of 1, doesn't it? Yeah. Wait, less than or equal to 1.1. Okay, so that's just a 30% damage increase for me. I was misreading that. I was like, nah, it's got to be that or longer. No, it's less than or equal. Yeah, Pocket Watch. Pocket Watch is the way to... Because... I mean, this doesn't have a global cooldown. It's not going to be affected. But literally, both of these would just get a damage increase. That... Yeah, okay. As if I needed more damage. Hey, Dark Souls boss, how it goes? Like, the Dancer definitely teaches you about the mechanics you'll fight here. Like, I love how this game does this. Also, for anyone joining in, this is my second day playing this game, period. I haven't played it before yesterday. She's almost half dead before she's even transformed. Oh, Jesus. I'm so sorry. You don't deserve this beating. This is without a doubt the fastest I'm getting through Marin. Just period. She's gonna get this attack off once. Wow, okay. I've had runs where she gets that off like 4 or 5 times. Yay, new stuff. 1000 DPS. As if I needed more damage. Holy crap. This is the final shop, so if there's nothing here I want, I may as well just buy a bunch of levels. Emerald defensive. Emerald everywhere else has been good. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, that seems actually like it would be worth doing. Hmm. Wait. Okay. Deals listed damage multiplied by the amount of dark spell you currently have. With the attack is larger, global cooldown longer. Consume all dark spell. Yeah. Sorry, that just doesn't seem worth it. Would this be worth 4% damage? Because that's what this is. I mean, I'm buying this because I've got crits, and I'm assuming luckier means more crits. So, yeah. Definitely not trading out either of these. I think I'm just gonna buy a bunch of levels. I think that's just what I'm gonna do. Just levels. Damage. Damage. Okay. This run is nutty. I feel like that's pretty fair to say. Oh. There we go. Oh, 40 DPS. Man. I think this is nuttier than the Dream Assassin build I had. Secondary applies poison. It's 5 seconds though, so that wouldn't actually overlap well. Ooh. Oh, the temptation. Do I do it? I don't know. If it stops me from moving. I don't think I like that. Why you do this to me, game? But that's 40% more damage. Don't know. I really want it though. I really want the fairy spear. This might completely throw the run. This might just absolutely destroy the run, where neither of these other two would. This would be an extra 30 just a raw 30 DPS. So... This is already being increased by 30% there. So it would just be another 40%. So, okay. 40 would be 28, 28. Put together, that's 48. So that'd be 48 more damage. But it also makes the radius larger, but I don't need a larger radius. I actually think the Lost Pendant would actually be the way to go. It's not quite as much DPS, but it's not going to stop me in place. Lost Pendant. I'll be sensible. Hey, I'm back. You want to be friends yet? Can we be friends? I'm here to be friend. You got a very sinister aura, though. Gotta bonk that out of you. Yeah, you almost have a friend. It's called me. Come be friend. Throwing the moon at me. I just want some moon cakes. And to be friends. I think this is the cleanest I'm getting through this so far. I've probably just jinxed myself. But, I mean, it is the cleanest I've gotten through this so far. I'm learning. I do find it kind of funny how, like, last night I was trying to play this character for, like, an hour or two. Just while I was rendering a video, and then a little bit after I was just playing this. And I did not get a single run that made it even halfway through. The moment I start streaming it, just suddenly everything's working. And I don't get it. Finally has understands. Almost there. Yeah! 1404, DPS not found. Holy crap. That was a run. 67, pretty nice, pretty nice. If I had the ability to do that as an emote for my model, I would. Just because I know it annoys people. Okay. I do really like the spell sword. Dancer takes way too much brain for me. Two notifications. What do I have two notifications about? Oh, okay. I see. Okay. Assassin's really nice, but... Spell Sword with the right gems is easier to break than Assassin. Because all I need is literally the 2 emeralds. And I can just hold down basic attack at that point. Which deals pretty decent damage, so let's do it. Trinkets. I still don't know what any of these do, really. They just kind of exist. You know what? I'm gonna musical chorus. We're just gonna have music with us. Why not? I do love the frogs. Gotta remember I can't just hold down the button forever. I do have to dark spell from time to time. Alright, so what am I gonna be building around this time? Hopefully something. A lot of my runs, this has just been nothing I could build around, and it's like, what am I supposed to do? Ooh. Oh. I don't mind its radius being reduced. Okay, so 20% chance to deal 200 damage to all enemies, or just 30% more damage all the time. Because this would only equal out to be like a 10-ish% DPS increase. So... and it would lower my movement speed. I do like me some random champ. And I am hitting a lot. So, yeah, Thunderclap. I just need to build more hits. More hits, all the hits. Really need this cat to not give me both emeralds right away, because I'm probably not going to see a repeat emerald. Okay. You know, I am moving around a lot. Like, I almost never stop moving, so... Hermes bow. Why not? Extra damage. Okay. Please not both of the emeralds I want. It is Emerald Lakeside. This is where you would expect to find emeralds. Hey. Hello, hello. Can see the frog's performance? I have! We're on it a little bit, if you'd like to see our act. We have a duet. I do some rapping and croaking, while Latte sings the melody. It's very avant-garde, quite the unique experience. Though, if you're here to listen to Ivy, she's on later. What a weird thing to suddenly bring up, Jay. No one said she's here for Ivy. She's certainly here to see everyone's performances. Anyway, we'll be just up ahead. Hope you enjoy the show. See you there. Yeah, I'm here to see everybody. I love the frogs. They're all so freaking cute. Okay, it's only one of them. I definitely want this one, though. This is... yeah. This feels like a make or break upgrade for the spell sword. And then I think I'm going to take this, just for more money. Because now I can literally just hold the button down. Heck yeah. 5 extra gold. Power of alchemy. Hey girls, I'm here to see your show. I don't want to stop moving. Ow. Thought that would last long enough. Yeah, I want to keep moving. That's what I want to do. So, sorry, you need to go first. Gotta keep moving. All the moving. Oh, jeez. Go. Treasure. And what do I get? 20 times you are debuffs you apply deal damage. Apply spark to all enemies. Alright. Every 16 seconds deal a lot of damage. If I was... oh, this would be amazing on the assassin build I had. Holy crap. 16 seconds for 700 damage in a large radius sounds pretty good. So, yeah, let's take it. Ow, what did I get hit by? Oh, it's... yeah, it's stop moving. That's what I'm getting hit by. Brain. Pay attention. I think just because I am dumb that I'm going to pick up the full heal. At the shop, maybe. There we go. Frarg down. Sorry, Frargs. 71 gold. Pretty nice, pretty nice. I don't think it will hurt to get the healing. That's the main bonus here. Okay, I'm only using this once anyway at the moment. So I think I will take Ruby for now. I definitely would not, like, this is more hits, but just trying to sneak in, are you? Any luck in your expedition? Say, there's another rabbit in this city. A white one with long hair. Someone you know? When I saw her, she had a dark aura too. Darker than anyone else I'd seen around. She must be bearing some heavy thoughts. Unfitting for a rabbit who seemed so elegant. Where is she? Well, she resides within that large white tower that's appeared each night. Place even I haven't managed to find a way into. Walls are impassable, and yet I've seen others with dark auras walking around up there before, so there must be some way in. The tower disappears during the day, and reappears during the night. My theory is that the entrance keeps moving to avoid us sane creatures. That's why no matter how hard I search, I never end up finding it. But the entrance to a giant building can only run so much. But if you were able to cover enough ground, you could catch it. Rabbits are pretty good at sprinting around, right? So I hear. Sure you'll find a way in. I mean, I'm sure I will too. Yeah, I think I'm going to pick up Ruby secondary, because that's going to make my initial hit, like, to gain the dark spell, really powerful. So, I'd say that's worth it for now. And then I'm going to pick up this potion. Yeah, 800 damage. That's pretty nice. Problem with this one is I can't really move around much to get my bow charging faster, but I still got pretty good damage output, so I'm happy with that. Right, this first. Come on, brain. That's literally the whole point of it. Man, bringing this down to just the blue one is kind of easy. The blue one just kind of sits there. Tasha! You do attack like so. I kind of wonder what happens if you just let her hit you. Surely she has dialogue for it. Alright, now what do we get? Something cracked or just a regular item? Special applies poison, eh. Thief's Cloak is something. That would basically be every 10 seconds gain 1 increased damage hit. Or I could take Assassin's Knife and just have a 30% chance upon starting the battle to deal some extra damage, unless I get Emerald. If I can get Emerald and it starts auto-triggering, that could be really good. So I think I'm going to take Assassin's Knife. It's not going to be terribly effective for me right now, but if I can get Emerald from the next shop, that would be nice. Because yeah, I'm literally now done using my secondary for literally the rest of this fight. I have no reason to use my secondary at this point. Blown away. Ow. I hate this movement so much. It's so hard to work with. Ow. Moved a little too far. I'll just trust in the cooldowns. There we go. Still pretty good. Like, just getting Emerald Primary is just... it just makes this character work. If I can get Emerald Secondary here, that would be freaking amazing. Thank you! Yep, I'll take that. What does this one do? Stimulating more damage, has a longer global cooldown, and a longer cooldown, stops movement on use. Yeah, I don't really care about that. Might be worth it. It doesn't mess with its cooldown any, so... I remember I stopped hitting my mouse. Let's take the fire potion. Just for the extra damage. Talk with the cat. How goes it? Got to the tower? I see, you found the queen. You weren't able to communicate. Spell must be very powerful around her. She can't even hear you through her own thoughts. Maybe there's a way. Spell's effect is kind of like a light telepathy. Negative thoughts are bouncing from one soul to another. Perhaps if you were to clear the negative thoughts from enough creatures, you'd somehow be able to reach through. Of course, you could also try your hand at reaching the spire again. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Eventually, probably. I'm gonna take the heal just to be safe. Grab the fire potion just for the damage, and I'm just gonna hang on to the rest of my money for now. Student? An enemy? Neither. A bun. Who just wants to be friends. I need to knock the negative thoughts out of you, though. $700. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Yeah, seems like around 700 is my DPS at the moment, so that's pretty cool. Teach me about teleports. Here's a little lesson in trickery. This is going down in history. If you want to be a villain number one, you have to chase a superhero on the run. Can't tell me crows wouldn't want to be villains. Especially Robbie Rotten type villains, because Robbie was really not villain per se. He thought he was, but he kind of wasn't. He just wanted friends, man. Okay, I would love to get that feather. That feather would, like, complete this build. Did not get the feather. Okay. So a guaranteed every 10 times I use an ability to deal 500. So that would basically equal out to a statistical 10% chance to deal 500 damage. Or just a 5% chance to deal 500 damage on both my primary and secondary. That doesn't say when I use them, so I assume that just counts hits. So every time I'd use the ability, I have 2 independent 5% chances, which would equal out to roughly about an 8% chance every time I use my basic attack to deal 500 damage. Yeah, I think I'll take the gold katana. And it immediately activates. Not only did it immediately activate, but it immediately activated multiple times. And now it's just not activating. Sounds about right. Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. I do love me some random chance. And that's already more than made itself worth it. Just the amount of times it's activating, like... Definitely feels a little bit extreme. Okay. But I am also hitting a lot, so... That almost certainly has a lot to do with it. Pretty nice. Phenol shop. Hey. Okay. Yeah, I don't want either of those. I'm gonna be real. They could and should probably nerf Emerald primary. Like, it should not be dealing more damage than the Sapphire primary, because there's just no point in taking this if you're ever offered Emerald. Emerald is just better. Like, sure, this has a faster cooldown, but at least as far as just your primary goes, never having to actually use anything but your primary, you know, is kind of better. Alright, let's... There's nothing here I really want. Having this on a faster cooldown would be nice. So... yeah, let's take Sapphire Defensive. I'm not using my special at all. Fights are probably going to last 40, at least the one that matters, so I'll buy this, and then levels! Heck yeah. There we go. Final item. Can I get the feather? That feather would be pretty cool. clay rabbit. Every 12 seconds I gain stone skin. Shields you from damage, erases bullets within a radius. It's just defensive. None of these are gonna increase my damage output any. Because I don't use my special. Even if it was charged, I probably still wouldn't use it. Because it stops me from using my basic. I think Sunflower Crown's just kind of the way to go. I mean, the Clay Rabbit is really cute. But let's go Crown. Let's get an extra hit. Doubt I'm gonna need it, but hey, I might. You never know. Made it in again. What's more, I just flew to the top. Oh, yawning. Why me? I will not stop. We can do bonk them thoughts out of that head. All the bonk. No negative, only happy. The kind of funny thing is, I'm sure some of my friends can attest, that's kind of just how I am as a person. Just no negative thoughts, only I'm allowed those. Y'all be happy. Ow, I don't know where I should have been there. Keep moving from my bow. That is a very satisfying size to that radius on like the gold katana. It fit perfectly within her thing. Do absolutely just adore how cute this game is. And like, the art is cute in like, not like even like, it's kind of Maple Story-esque way. No, it's just super cute. Like, I mean, it does have Maple Story vibes to it, and Maple Story is also super cute. But, you know. Bruiser Rabbit. Alright. New rabbit to try out. I love how I spent so much time last night just trying to play Spell Sword. I start streaming this, and immediately everything's just going great. Bruiser. Alright. Other abilities can charge this up to a max of 4 times. Okay. So, mostly this will be a spam out secondary, charge up with primary, then hit with primary, while also using Fury whenever it comes off cooldown. Alright. We've got... I think this one's just the cutest. They actually started with the cutest one first. Alright. A lot of brain power is going to be required for this character. I don't think I'm going to get on with her very well. Just because I'm kind of dumb. So the cooldown becomes 1.10. Don't know if that's actually a bonus for me. Okay, it would make the global cooldown on my main faster. It would also make the global cooldown on Fury faster, but it would make this slower. Yawning. I'm gonna be using my secondary a lot. So that does make sense. Dark Mage Blade just feels best, though. Because this is 10 seconds for 400 damage, sure. This is 10 seconds for 300 damage and 10% more damage on everything I'm doing. And this I'd have to be using on cooldown for it to actually be of benefit. So yeah, I'm gonna take the blade. Yep. Got another broken bot. And away with thee. And their chat was restricted, but still. I love how Twitch caught them as a likely ban evader. You don't think? Punch, 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 punch. Okay. So, Nova Crown is nice. That would shorten my cooldown to 9 seconds. And it would charge it. So I'd save 3 seconds there. It would deal a little more damage when I activate it. The Sun Pendant would definitely be nice. But like... really, none of these are particularly great. This I'd have to time to not waste. Meanwhile, this is fine. So yeah, let's take Nova Crown. Yeah, I think just given the nature of it, I'm almost not using my secondary anymore. Mice! Halt! You're an unfamiliar face. We need to stop everyone we see. We're just patrolling. How was your evening? Say, do you believe in miracles? Yeah. Are you gonna ask everyone we talk to that? I'm telling you, your good luck charm doesn't do anything. It's not true. Good things definitely happen more often when I'm holding it. Think how lucky the mice have been recently. We used to get picked on by the wolves and dragons, and everyone started fighting. Then the new queen showed up. We're the ones walking around and asking questions. Say, Miss Rabbit, what's your favorite food? Stop asking her unimportant things. We're patrolling to ensure the safety of mice around town. You'll soon be a threat for now, but stay out of the church mouse streets. When you start causing trouble there, our knights will deal with you in swift order. I just want to be friends with everybody. Alright, what we got? Ruby. Oof. Yeah, I don't think I want that. Don't want that either. Buff is more probable, lasts longer, cooldown significantly increased. That doesn't matter. Starts battles on cooldown, cannot be reset. Ah, cannot be... Never mind. I don't want any of those. I could take a darkness potion for now. Like, this was sounding so good until I got the cannot be reset and is unaffected by loot that changes the cooldown of abilities. Because, yeah, that kind of invalidates my item that actually does something. So, Darkness Potion and hope the next shop's better. Not liking the damage output so far. I'm really feeling like, oh, I needed to move or I was going to take a hit anyway. Feeling like this is not a strong run so far. I've not really gotten any items that are particularly great. That first shop was kind of a letdown. I've got, like, nothing I can hit with at that range, do I? Ow. I don't... Ah, that's what you're supposed to do. Okay. I am understanding, kind of. Come on, there we go. If this doesn't give me a good item, I think I'm just gonna reset the run because I have not gotten anything really great so far. Come on, something run breaking. I mean, yeah. That is more damage. Problem is that doesn't really seem to do a huge amount for this character. Not gonna lie. Like, she definitely uses her primary and secondary a lot, but... So it's not nothing. I just don't know if that's what I would call game breaking. I'll take it, though. Because, like, I could, if nothing else, like, berserk into this to get a lot of activations. To build up the 4, and then berserk again to then do these. So that would be something. It's not nothing. Stop moving. Okay, I'm completely messing this up. I'm just gonna restart the run. I'm just gonna do it. It's the thing with roguelikes. You just need to know when to restart your run. I do have to use the washroom really quick, and I could use something to drink, so I will be back in a couple of minutes. And I returned. Actually, I'm kind of past my time retunding. I'm thinning down lately. It's really nice. Got more notifications. Okay. Always gotta check my notifications. Let's give Bruiser Rabbit another try. You know, I'm gonna go with this one because blue is a lucky color. So surely my luck for this run will be immensely better. Bruiser is definitely a bit awkward. Having to work through all your buttons. Kind of feels a lot like Dancer. Okay. More primary damage. Okay. Both of these are tempting because I'm using my if I hard focus into the secondary to charge things, this is great. 30% chance of dealing 100 damage. That's pretty cool. That would 30% chance to basically deal 170 damage for a punch. Or I could take a 50% shot at cutting this cooldown in half. Which, yeah. Or just simply take 30% more damage on the primary. Its radius would be smaller, but that in of itself, I believe, would more than make up for the fact I wouldn't be using the quick jab, like, at all. Because, let's see, 30% of 170 be 17 and 17 together. That's... God, math, my mortal enemy. Seven sevens, 14. 14 plus the 2 10s would be 34. And that would just be 20% of it. Then you add another 17. So 34 plus 17. That would be... Yeah, that'd be like... Would that be like 50 more damage? Yeah, I'd say that's kind of worth it. Like, the radius will be smaller, but this basically, yeah. I'm gonna devote to the primary. This just feels like the way. If I could get a way of having my secondary just procking, like activating on like a proc, that would be even more ideal, but yeah, that was a DPS increase, literally just more or less holding down the X button. So yeah, I'll take that. I will gladly take that. Punch. I don't have a cooldown. I have a global cooldown. That's a different thing. 30% more, but You know, I don't overly mind. I mean, yeah, sure, that's gonna make this a 1.8 second global cooldown. But for another 30% damage? I mean... Berserk is lowering my global cooldown. I don't know how these are gonna interact, but yeah, sure. Falcon Punch build, let's go. Falcon Punch build, let's go! Just... Please give me something that's just gonna massively, like, change up how the primary works. Okay, Ruby primary is just more damage. Much longer global cooldown, though. Actually, I don't need it to charge my primary. This would mean the first 25 seconds of a battle, I have really low DPS. But past that, I'm gonna have all the DPS. If I could buy both of these, these would synergize so well. Okay, so for the first part of any encounter, I'm going to be using my secondary until I get the special started. It's just how it's going to be. I have gold potion, get the 15 extra gold. My DPS is definitely still very low like this. But now my DPS is high. Yeah, that's overall a DPS increase. There was 2 targets. This might have been a mistake. I'm not gonna really know until, like, right here. This will tell me for sure. Okay, slightly higher DPS. The thing is, I'm probably never going to get a sub 25 second clear with this build. I'm just not going to have the damage output. Oh, these two always kind of humble me. Yeah. I needed to go up. Okay. This definitely is working. Primary applies Curse. I think I'm gonna take Metronome Boots. Thank you very much. Because, like, yeah. Now I'm just able to use this. Like... Ow. Get over here. I will punch thee. And yeah, this is still a DPS increase, too. Ding. Sorry, little miceys. Ow. I kind of blanked on this being a stay inside the circle. Together, mice strong. I'm so heavy. Micey's making me strong. Or slow, I should say. I'm smart. Ow. I have one hit left. I'm dead. Yeah, I should have... Okay. New run. New run, not that character. I mean, I can see how she could get silly, but she's not my style. I'm gonna go back to Assassin. Give me... Cute one. Cute always is luckiest. Alright, what do we get? When a percent chance succeeds. I do like me some percent chance succeeding. Your secondary strength becomes your special and defensive cooldowns added together, multiplied by 10, divided by the times your secondary hits the target, max of 500. I think I'm going to take the Poison Frog Charm because it makes more sense. It tells me what it does, and then it does it. What more could you ask from a thing? Like, it tells you what it does, and then does it. I do got some percent chances. The Book of Cheats is tempting, though, but I have nothing that applies, like, a buff to... Well, no, I've got this. So every time I apply Vanish, it would apply another random chaotic effect. Or no, that's your special will have a random chaotic effect. That's a different thing. Well, I'm all about my specials. Actually, yeah, give me a Book of Cheats. Chaos! Now I really want Garnet special. Garnet special would be amazing. Let's see. Special has a chance of giving haste. Whichever ability has the highest base damage value will deal 20% more. That would be my special. Yeah, that's my special by far. So that would be 20% more for the special. Haste would be nice. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the book. Knowledge. The assassin's a bit of a bookworm. Okay, Garnet special. Please, Garnet special. Garnet special. Ah, Garnet primary. That's the one Garnet I don't want. Well, no, that is slightly luckier. That's the one Garnet, one of the Garnets I do want. Ooh, but if I had one more gold. Alright, I just feel nervous standing around these streets. It's a nice place before the spell took over. The spell's affected most of the city's denizens in their own way, but the mice truly scare me. Ever since the incident, they've been filled with this divine righteousness. Their leader, Mati, has even declared herself as some sort of holy crusader. Against what? Who really knows? There are very few things as terrifying as a violent group that believes they're doing the right thing. Yeah. Yeah. I want this because I get the feeling... Okay, hold on. Let me see. This is... Your special will have random chaotic effects. So that would be, presumably, every time it deals damage. So that would be 3 random chaotic effects. But I want... If I can get Garnet special, I'd be replacing it. So I'm going to take Garnet primary for the extra luck. Gold potion for the extra money. Hello, golden coin. On YouTube, I see. Hope all is well. on. Yeah, the chances of me getting to backstab this one is pretty low. That's fine. There we are. Stretch the tether. There's flame and poison. Ah, I'm gonna take damage. Or not. I somehow get out of that. This one always gets me at least a few hits. Because I get so greedy for the damage. I know what does it, I just get greedy. That is a pretty nice poison that applies. Ow. I thought I'd get far enough. That's on me. Okay, no more tethers to deal with. The tethers are what makes that exceedingly difficult, so... I only took 2 hits. That did take forever, but my DPS isn't great. I really need to get, like, Garnet Special or just... something else that's actually gonna actively apply more damage for me. Yeah, none of those are... Okay, well, that is 30% more damage. Problem is... that is, you know, global cooldown. I don't really want that to be longer. It is only 0.2 seconds. So it's like 18% longer for me on everything. For 30% more damage. Or I could take the Sunflower Crown and have better survivability and just hope to get Garnet Special from the next shop. Yeah. Eh. I would like to move. There we go. I'm close enough to be dealing damage at least. If you're wondering what needs to be hit for me to take damage, if you see the little, like, white circle on my character's torso, ow, that needs to connect with something. If that connects with something, I take damage. Which is how they're able to do very much Toho-esque stuff. There's some spark. Some poison. On. Clear. Clear. There we go. Oh, this is a spooky part. And I'm gonna have to see this many times. Because I don't have enough damage output. Haste definitely does help. Ow. But I need the haste to actually trigger. Ow. I don't remember where I need to be there. Wait, can I just literally be right on top of her? No. Because that's going on. Well, thankfully, I've got my Vanish. Third time? Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna restart this run. It's not working out. I'm just gonna restart it. The assassin really needs to get some damage increases. Otherwise, it just doesn't work out. Her raw damage is way too low. Like, early on, 200 is nice. But everyone else gets so many easy damage increases. While the assassin just kind of doesn't. Ow. Assassin very much feels make or break by your first two items. If I can get the feather, that would be pretty awesome. Percent chances. Okay. I think I'm gonna take Thunderclap. Bolt is guaranteed, but unless I get Garnet Special and then get lucky, you know. But gold katana, though. I still think Thunderclap. DPS is always inflated there because it's 2 enemies. Okay, well, we got this time. Every time I gain a buff, gain another random buff. Every 12 seconds, deal damage. Every 20 seconds, do a thing. If I perish, revive. I think I'm going to take Desert Ear Rings because I can at will give myself a buff. So I can just pop. Now I have Smite. Whatever Smite does something. But my primary has a chance to reset the cooldown on my my defensive. Like right there. So yeah. That actually should be a pretty nice little combo. It's not going to be an amazing combo, but it's something. And it's all abilities, so it's not really going to matter which thing I go with now. Ooh, there's a lot of talk going on. And those are the orders. They need to attack everyone, though? I mean, a few of them are probably okay. We're not attacking everyone. Just evil creatures who deserve justice. How about that wolf that came through? They attacked Pin when she was patrolling through the arsenal. What about the crow with the necktie? Guilty of excessive arrogance. She was talking down to us. And the frog with the hat we chased out? She wouldn't stop blathering about her taste in music. As if we mice are uncultured fools. So you have to understand, we mice have to stand up for each other. Maybe individually weak, but mice will not suffer insult after insult if we work together. Oh no, the frog seemed like she was trying to be nice. Just leave it to Maddie and I. Make fair judgments about who is and isn't deserving of our retribution. And then command you accordingly. Understood? I guess. We're slowly getting through to them. Okay. More hits is good. I think I'm going to take Opal Defensive, though. Where I'm using it so much, it just makes sense. None of these do much for me, so saving money. The whole idea is to basically pop. Pop. If I can get, like, Garnet Primary, that would actually be pretty cool. It giving me enhanced luck, which would mean more often getting this to trigger. Yeah, we're getting a pretty button-intensive build going, but I'm okay with that. Button-intensive is fine by me. Pretty nice. Oh, I really should have saved that. Oh, that was close. Should be good here. I can move up. Good here. Almost moved up too soon. Ow. Okay, tethers dealt with. I can handle no tethers. That's fine. Avoiding orbs is nothing. While tethered is just kind of annoying. Alright, what am I gonna get? Okay. Percent chance succeeds, erase projectiles and vanish. That gives me a this gives me another buff for triggering with the other thing, and yeah, more vanishing is more good. So many buffs. Ow. I got distracted by the buffs. Right, I've also got the percent chance on just dealing hits to gain the extra bit as well. Still don't really know where I'm supposed to go for that. That worked. I vanished. That's why it worked. Okay. Okay. Victory! Unlock Churchmouth Streets. Ah, for defeating her while her guard is up. Can't imagine that's easy to do. So I'll take it. Hey. Oh, hello. Sorry, do you need something? What am I doing? Painting. Trying to capture the city's colors. Here, a deep purple haze. She's lost in her work. Best leave her be. Yeah, it is best to leave an artist to work. Ooh. Slightly luckier. I do like the idea of being luckier. I think I'm just gonna take the luck potion and we're just gonna roll. All the buffs. I do quite enjoy all the buffs. Now I just need another thing that's like, whenever you buff, do buff. There we go. 69. Nice. Okay. None of my cooldowns are fast enough. Damn it. The chance of me getting something to lower my cooldowns is pretty low. Okay, I think I'm gonna take Time Warp. Because that is a buff. It's really about the best thing I can take from there, if I'm honest. You know, actually, just doing this is probably... pew, 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 pew. I think this is the way to go. This is the way. Because just the buffs. They never stop. Which means my DPS is actually staying pretty high. Like, holy crap. I mean, this isn't a case of win buff buff, but it may as well be. Like... Aw, okay. I can't, like, vanish through that. I broke the sound! Okay, there it goes. It's like, the sound is never gonna stop. This is so silly. Like, this is so silly. 719! All I did was hold down my secondary. Oh, I love this. Alright. Yeah, definitely don't want that. I'll take this potion. Garnet secondary can stay right where it is. That's not really useful to me. Duck! It's cold out here. The wolves have turned this place into a coliseum, but long ago it used to be a fortress. Walls of the city used to be fortified against attacks from dragons and the like, until dragons decided to become part of the kingdom. The place hasn't been used as a fortress in a very, very long time. It's a nice place to hang out. Even though they talk a big game, the wolves are very polite. I guess it would hurt their honor to attack someone unfairly. They seem oddly concerned with status as of late. I may as well buy Sapphire Special. If I do use the special, it is something. It's more hits. But I don't see myself using it. I see myself doing this. Because, yeah. I have buffs for days. Oh, this is working. I may as well use this, my thing as well. My defensive. All the procs just continuing. Oh, I love this. Oh, wrong way. I was good anyway. This is so silly. When buff, buff, then buff when buff, and buffed when buff, buff when buff, buff. Long story short, buff. May as well go Tidal Greatsword. It does a thing. I wish it was a % chance. I would love for more % chances. But honestly can't really complain with how this is working. He's got a laser gun. Alright, I can't do that right now because she turns that off. Pretty rude, not gonna lie. I get the feeling the reason you can't do the invulnerability thing is you can probably dodge her attack if you do. So, I get it, but that does lower my damage output. Down she goes. 813. This build is so stupid, but I love it. I love the win buff buff. Okay. Yeah, I don't want that one. There's one that made it hit more times. I would love to have had that one come back. I think I'll take this, and then just levels. Because more hits is better, but this build doesn't work if I can't just hold this down. Like... Who needs other skill? I have finger guns. I have become the TF2 heavy. And I love every second of this. Because, like, every level I have is another, like, % increase in my damage, which is why I bought all those levels back there. So, like, I have effectively a 54% damage increase to my secondary, even though I've not done much of anything else with it, or been able to, really. Now, come on, like, give me, like, a % chance, or, like, something else that gives me buffs. Special is a chance of giving. So defensive gives you haste. I mean, these are all % chances. I think I will take this, because that then applies buff to buff, so then I will be buffing when I buff, to buff when I buff, to buff more while buffing and buff, and just... Again, long story short, buff. You ready to get finger gunned? Pew pew? And all that? The only problem is this does make moving kind of awkward. Because my movement speed is all over the damn place. This is so silly. It literally just does not matter where I am in the arena. I can still hit the enemy. I'm just getting buffs for freaking days. Call me Buff Bagwell over here. Like, jeez. So stupid. I need... There we go. Give me this. I kind of love this build. Yeah. That was so stupid, because, like, this succeeding triggered this, which buffed me, which triggered this, which, like, could potentially give me another haste. Like, there's so much. Oh, I loved that. Okay. Let's try Assassin again. You know, I feel like I've practiced enough on normal. Let's jump up to hard. If I can get lucky on these first items, I feel like I've got this. Maybe I'm overconfident? Maybe I'm not confident enough. Let's see. What do I get? Secondary deals 100% more damage. Global cooldown's increased by 0.8. I like that. On pick up heal. Don't need that. Every 8 seconds, using your secondary will fire an Eldritch Blast. Fire a Bite and Blast. I don't know about that. You deal damage, 10% chance to decay. I do like me some percent chances. If I could get that set up from before going again, this would be awesome. Like, even right now, 100% more, that would basically put this up to 300 damage every 2 seconds. That would make it my highest DPS thing I could be doing. I'm going for it. You can't stop me. You might want to, but you can't. I should really just be doing it. Ow. Maybe I shouldn't be. Yeah, this may have been a pretty big mistake. Not gonna lie. Because it slows me down when using it. So until I get that, I effectively just don't have an item. That's just how I'm gonna have to treat this. Until I get something that might mess with the cooldowns more, I effectively just don't have an item right now. Which is fine. We're early. If I could get that % chance to gain haste, that would be awesome. If I could get anything that just gives me haste, I'm like set. I don't see haste. Okay, the Hermes bow is something. Deal 30 more damage. That's pretty nice. Yeah, I'll take it. Again, I need to basically just treat it like I don't have an item right now. Which is fine, because I am dealing enough damage with just my basic. So... Okay. What do you got for me? A wolf and a mouse, I believe? What you doing? Training? With a tomato on your head? It's important when shooting a bow to keep a steady center of gravity, especially when we're floating in the air like this. So I've honed my archery skills while keeping a tomato resting on my head. But I've gotten so used to the feeling of it being there, I can't aim right without it anymore. I see. Sorry, gotta go. Wonder what the rush is. Needs new tomato, maybe? This would be nice. Give me Sapphire. Sapphire primary. Onward. Okay, this is gonna be a nightmare. Okay. If she keeps giving me ones like that, that's fine. Ow. Oh, I hate this movement. I was trying to move up. Die, please. Thank you. Oh, I do not like that one at all. No, I want to work on red first. Red's the threatening one. Blue just kind of derps. It's the red one that actually deals like does things that are kind of threatening. Tasha! I did watch closely. Pretty impressive. Here should be good. These are both moving over. Woo. I thought that was not going to go that way. Okay, you're moving this way. And that's going to get bigger. You're moving this way, then that's going to get bigger. Okay. So far, it's really only the dancer that's giving me any, like, major problems. So, like... Okay. Every 5 times use flash decks. Okay. All global cooldowns are shortened by 15%. Move speed is increased. If you use your defensive, it goes away. Obsidian Hairpin is a percent chain. And it is 20% more special damage. The main thing is I don't really want flash decks. Because I don't really want to be using my secondary until I get a way to maybe gain haste. If I can gain haste, like, that would be awesome. Especially if I can do it without... Well, no, it just sets it. I don't know how that would interact with Flamemarker boots. I'm going to take this. Because, like, this technically does still count. So if I can get haste, again, like, that would be nice. I need a way of getting haste. Ow. Oh, I'm on the wrong side where I thought I was. I'm gonna take so much damage. Okay, got through that. Okay, watch for the teleport. Ow. That was rude. Transform into the Dark Souls form. Oh. Okay. This isn't so bad. Thought I was good there. I was not. I thought I was good to move. Okay, let's try again. Let's try again and hopefully not get a lot of items where it'll be a case of, man, this would be really cool if. Because, like, that would be the most ideal. Ow. It's also ideal to not get hit like that, but... You know. I am dumb, so... Okay. Something nice. Something nice! Yes, I've been looking for the lightning bow again for fricking ever! Anytime a % chance succeeds, it triggers. I have built-in % chances. Now I just need to start getting more, and more, and Garnet primary, and more. What here has a % chance? Place a debuff on an opponent. Defensive has 50% chance of resetting. Primary strength becomes your specials cooldown multiplied by 30 minus your secondary strength divided by the time. Oh, good God. Why do those all have to be so complicated? Okay, so that would be specials cooldown times 30. So that's 5 times 30, or 6 times 30, sorry. I'm gonna just grab a calculator. So 6 times 30, so that's 180 minus 50 divided by 2. So that would be less than what I'm dealing now. Got it. Well, this has a % chance on it. So give me this. I don't have any debuffs currently, but I could get some. Oh, I thought I had time to get up here. Okay. Let's see. Ooh. Sapphire secondary. It's pretty nice. Okay, I'll take Sapphire secondary. I could take this for some extra damage as well, but I think I'm just gonna hang on to my money. Freaking Dancer, man. Can I have my normal movement, please? That would be really cool. Wanted to... Oh, I hate that movement so much. You're forced into moving a fixed distance in the direction you press. Which is so annoying. I'm gonna... yeah. Why did I blank on that? There's so much to pay attention to here. I'm gonna lose this. I'm gonna lose my item. Okay, I mean, this is significantly easier now. I just need to get through the next fight without taking a single hit. Easy. Easy. Tasha will go easy on. I know she will. She's a sweet bean. I almost messed that up. There's so much to pay attention to. I'm dead. Yeah. I got the bow again and everything. I wasn't getting very good other items to go with it, to be fair. I got the bow again and everything. Okay, I feel like Spell Sword's probably gonna work better for me. Because, okay, at least how I build Spell Sword is only really dependent on me getting Emerald Primary. That's all I need is Emerald Primary. And I'm set. Things to boost the primary from there. So... like, that's all I particularly need. Meanwhile, with Assassin, like, there's a lot more like, hey, you should probably be getting percent chances, then get the things that activate when you perform a percent chance successfully. This is just sword go poke. And there's something to be said about the simplicity of sword go poke. Okay, that's a buff to my primary. So I'll take Pocket Watch. There we go. Primary applies Spark. All abilities deal 20 more damage. That is more damage. Gaining flow strength for 5 seconds would be nice. Every 15 rabbit leaps. 20 more damage would be how much? It's more than 20%. It's not going to be anywhere near 70%, but it does apply to everything. I think I'm going to take this, though. Ow. 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 Just had to get that final hit in, didn't ya? There we go. No longer consumes Dark Spell. This would also be nice. But I want this more. Because this is a pretty hefty damage increase. So. And I think I should take the healing. Yeah, that's 8 to do the same as this. I mean, I would love to have Emerald Secondary as well, but give me the 3 health. There we go. I just had to rush her at the end. Okay. Yeah, this is already high DPS. Like... Like, that's kind of the thing of, like... Just having Emerald primary is enough. I need to remember to actually use my secondary that first tick, but, you know. Glad I had that ready. There we go. This is going so much better. I mean, I love the assassin. I click with the assassin, but now that I've been getting lucky and getting Emerald primary every run, Spell Sword's really just where it's at. Yeah, I don't want that. Man, I'm not using my special. See, this would be great on paper, but the fact it stops me from moving means I can't just hold down the button. This is just extra damage. That's something. Plus, I mean, I might sometimes be pressing the special if the boss is out of range, so... Ow. Yeah. Just that again. Okay, got through that. I can be happy with that. I'll stand here and poke you. I literally don't even have to move for this. I'm good. I'll move up slightly just because I'm a little paranoid, but... Okay, move to here. Am I just good here? Okay. Neat. I was just good there. I have to actually move for this one. There we go. I beat the King's Arsenal on hard. I finally have unlocked lunar difficulty. No, I don't think so. I don't think that's happening. I'm struggling enough as is. I don't think that lunar is going to happen. Hey, mousies. Pharaoh, report. All mice at their usual stations. Things seem calm for now. Good. Let's make sure they stay that way. The Queen has given us an opportunity to make the kingdom right. We can't squander it with weakness. We certainly won't. Seem pretty cheery, Meg. It's just fighting for a cause, punishing those who deserve it. Finally feels like we're doing something. Those dragons talked like they always knew what was best for everyone. Now that we mice are calling the shots, we can finally make a difference. It feels good to be part of that. It's all thanks to Maddie's wonderful leadership. Pharaoh, you embarrass me. To your positions. If anyone tries to break through to the tower, we'll show them what for. Of course, you're here. Hi. Alright. Okay, so this would give me slightly more damage on start. Because I would have fewer than 3 dark spell when I initially press the button, so it would hit 4 times. I definitely don't want this, because while this does hit an extra time, it consumes more dark spell, and I don't have infinite dark spell anymore. So that in of itself would be a DPS downgrade. This could be nice. I really wish there had been Emerald secondary here. Wait, I have a... no, that was last run, wasn't it? This run I have this... yeah. That would also give this the damage increase. Yeah, Sapphire secondary. Okay. Oh, what the... Am I in the right spot? Okay, I was. Okay, you two are a lot spookier now. I didn't even see that through all the clutter. Okay. They're a lot spookier on hard. Jeez. Yeah, I'm not getting the movement one here, I don't think. This one's no more difficult than it was before. Ow. I say as I take a hit. If I had just timed that a little better. That's no more difficult than it was on normal. It looks spookier, but... oh, these two. Oh, no. Oh, jeez. Ah, jeez, Rick. What? Stretch the tether. Okay, well, I can stretch it down here. That didn't help me any because I didn't... okay. Okay, those two are a nightmare. I hate the tethers. Okay. Let's hop to this one. Blue's a lucky color. Okay. Oh, thank you. Move right down where I can poke. Okay. Secondary deals more damage, debuffs deal more. Not doing any debuffs currently. A lot of stuff for secondary. Stuffed rabbit, I guess? I might get some debuffs. Let's take the cloak. Yeah, that does apply Hex. Ow, I hate this movement. Why you gotta do me like this, Rem? What did I do to you? Why do you hate me? There we go. Ugh, I hate that movement so much. Just stop changing my movement. That's all I ask. Okay. Secondary has a chance to grant you flash strength. Man, this is a bunch of kind of junk. This, I guess. This is, ow, not starting well. Need to be more patient with her. Like, it's fine. I can stay back. It's okay. Yeah, this is not a good start of items. I need debuffs, really. Ooh, this isn't great gems either. Sapphire primary for now, I guess. I'm already considering this an overrun. Okay, I got through that pretty painlessly. Maybe there's hope. Ow. I'm just gonna restart this one. It's feeling way too just bad. Blue's supposed to be a lucky color. This don't feel lucky. Maybe it was lucky. I mean, I got through that pretty nicely. I'm getting better at the dragon. Slowly. I'm getting there. Okay. I'm not debuffing. For 3 seconds, fire projectiles. Some extra damage. This is also extra damage. That is a debuff that I would just be applying. Facing away seems really, like... Yeah, sure. It seems doable. Just based, and also kind of random a lot of the time. Okay. Something good. Come on, something good. Primary and secondary now have a 2-second global cooldown. No, no thank you. Cooldown 3 seconds. Deal more damage if I use... Okay. I barely ever use my defensive as this character, so... Demon Horns. Pretty nice. Now, Emerald Primary, Emerald Primary, Emerald Primary, Emerald Primary. Come on, you know you want to give me the best thing for this character. You know you want to. Oh, it's not. Hit 5 times, but longer global cooldown. If this was last run, Emerald Defensive would actually be kind of nice. Um... I think I'll take Sapphire Secondary. The Ruby Primary is tempting. That would give me 5 hits of backstab. The problem is, I'm gonna have to be using my secondary much more often. I'll just take Sapphire Secondary. Save the rest of my muns. This freaking movement, man. I hate it so much. Yeah. That's on me, but I hate this movement. Just let me move like normal, please. That's all I ask, dancer. I can dance with you so much better when you're not standing on my feet. Like, that's really what that feels like. Oh, well, I don't want to be over here. Okay. I had to use my defensive. Well, I didn't have to. That was just me being dumb. I could have just taken the damage. I've got 2 hits. That is a lot of backstabs. Here. Yeah, I really didn't need to use my defensive. I would have been fine taking the 1 hit. That was a my B. To be fair, I also kind of forgot until I'd already pressed the button that I should not be pressing that. Decay does something for me. Yeah, these items are not coming along great. Like, this is nice, but... It's not really nice enough to, like, have a whole build around, you know? I need it straight down. I just threw it. I just used my defensive going for my freaking... Why am I so bad at it? I was going for this. And I hit that instead. Opposite end of the freaking face buttons, brain. Oh, you two first is spooky. Okay, please, something good. It's blue. Blue is lucky. Primary applies spark. Gross. Secondary is a chance of dealing extra blows. Yeah, I don't really want that. Kunoichi Hood. It's 15 more damage. Alright. Which means technically it's 30, I believe, because I think it would apply to each hit. No, it gets split between... Oh, you're doing this to me. Why? Why do you hate me, Rem? Why? What did I do to you? What did I do to you, Rem? Why you gotta stand on my feet like this? Why you gotta stand on my toes like that, Rem? I don't appreciate that. Like, at all. Okay, this one is just the moon. This one is Mother herself. What does Mother have for me? Secondary damage. Nothing. Well, okay, this would become 270. And it would give me a 10% damage increase. Maxi! See, she just comes in here and is like, hey, let's hold hands. Like, I'm cool with that. Plus, she's from Team Magma. Now, if I can get Emerald Primary, I will be a happy bunny. If I can't get it, I will be a sad bunny. Well, let's be real. I'll make it work. Didn't get it. Okay. I really need to be using my defensive more. Okay, I have 33. I'd have 10 left. Okay. I was about to if I buy this, how much would I have left? I have 10. Which means I can buy Ruby Defensive, and then I can buy this, which will give me 15 gold in total. So it's just adding a little bit. Have the dancer standing on my toes again. As she is one to do. Ow. Okay, there we go. I only took one hit. That's fine. Double KO. Okay. Yeah, didn't even have to move. There we go. Toss it down. Now to hope I get a really good item. Because so far, I've not gotten much great. Come on, something really good. Something really good. That's all I want. Special by 20. I don't use special. It's all for the special. I mean, Garnet Staff is not bad. it basically gives me another invulnerability. Basically meaning, the dream is Garnet Staff, Obsidian Hairpin, regardless of character. Because then you just hold your special button down. And 50-50 shot, it's just going to instantly reset. Every time. But I can only pick one, so I'll take the Garnet Staff. Just specialing my way through that. Wrong button. I'm messing up so much. Sometimes you just gotta know when to just quit. That run was already not looking great. You know, I could. Why not? You know, why not? What's the worst that's gonna happen? I lose? Yeah, I've been doing that all stream. Ow. Hey, I got through the first fight. It did feel like she was just being nice to me, but, you know. Let's see. When I gain buff, gain another buff! I do like that. That's really the only item here to take. Okay. I have no way of gaining buffs. Oh, jeez. I am dead. I am going to die to Maxi. Or not. I made it through Maxi. Heck yeah. Can I make it to the cat? Because opening this does give me 2 life back. At least it doesn't lower difficulties. So I'll be back to full health. Well, it gives 1 on this one. Do I have anything that gives a buff? No. Boo. Gemini necklace is nice. Why not? It's not a buff, but... Nope. Nope. Nope, that's not gonna happen. Not until I'm much better at the game. You know, just so I can clear these, I'm gonna do these on cue. Because I want it to say clear. It's gonna bug me that it doesn't. So... Can I, like, choose a random? Can I just... Okay, there we go. I like random. This is probably gonna feel so easy, but I just want to clear the areas. That's all I'm after. Okay, I get the feeling, because I've never seen this specific attack from her before, I'll see that from her on Lunar. Mixed in with everything else that she does. That's my guess at the moment, anyway. I don't really want any of these, but I'll take the crane katana, I guess. I just gotta keep doing this the whole fight. If only I was assassin. If only. I do hit a lot. Gold katana probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah, more swords. All the swords. Alright. Okay. Still nothing particularly great. I will take Sapphire Secondary. And then hang on to my money. There we go. Ow. This is literally hard. Like, this is the hard mode version, isn't it? I suppose I'm not quite as slow. It's really the only difference. I wasn't quite as slow. Here I was thinking that this would actually be a lot easier. But nah, this is feeling a lot like normal. Okay. This is officially a lot easier now. Yeah, miss, let's take this. Book. 2 swords and a book. Yeah, gonna be real. Other than having a little more health. So I want to say, like, if you're someone who's played only cute because you're like, man, I don't think I could do normal. Yeah, you could. If you can do this, you can do normal. There is not a big difference between this and normal. The thing there is a big difference between is normal and hard. And hard to, hard to lunar. There's a pretty big gap there. Together, my strong. Ow. Taking so much damage. Ah, I was on the wrong side. Okay. Please, Emerald Standard. Or default. Or the Emerald for the basic. That's what I want. No, that's Garnet. I don't want that here. I mean, it's still better. I'll take it. I'll also take this. Levels. There we go. Would have been really unfortunate to get locked below her, because then the only thing I would be able to do is this. I don't think I've got a bad little combo going on here. Yeah, it's not bad. Okay, what we got? I don't debuff. Well, I do, but I don't. Cooldown resets when I gain a buff. Oh, God. Oh. You know, I'm taking it. That would be freaking, like, God tier on the assassin. Because I do still gain buffs, like... Oh, I'm at the wrong circle. Yep, this attack. This fight is like exactly the same as what I've been doing on normal. Onward to glory! And the kind of sad song that sounds a little upbeat, but it's kind of just sad. I'm taking this one. I do have a lot of money. I'll just keep going. I would love a way of applying another buff to myself. Go! Just getting Emerald Primary is just... that's a win condition in and of itself. Like, if you get it, you probably just win. I may as well. Do the burst of damage, though I think that was actually a DPS decrease. Okay. Ooh. Yes. Would love a dance. See, Avi really knows how to, like, this is how you dance. I need to keep moving. I need to stop moving. But I stopped. It's pretty rude. RNG for the win. Bam. Okay, I suppose you do heal after each fight on cute, but still, like... If you can do cute, I'm confident someone could do... I'm fairly confident they could do, like, normal. I couldn't think of what the word was. Oh, that's all I particularly want. More levels. More levels is more damage. Bam. It throwing me across the screen triggered my bow, which killed it. Oh, that's beautiful. I could get a way of, like, buff on normal attack. Secondary inflicts bleed. I'm moving a lot anyway. I may as well take this, and it's another item that deals damage, so... Yeah, sure. Why not? I will keep interrupting. You can't stop me. Ah, moved up a little too far. Or could I ever? That's what you really should be asking. Okay, that does answer a question I had of basically, can you KO the boss before they enter their second phase? No, you cannot. Victory! It's pretty nice. But I think that's gonna be it for today. I'm past my normal end time once again. This game's just so easy to keep going with. But yeah, I'm gonna be rating the 8-Bit Drummer on Twitch, as per always. I do thank you all for tuning in and watching. I'm kind of tempted to throw some raiders at the Real Hunter. Or maybe Grath. Could throw some at Grath. There's so many people that I follow that are live right now. I'll throw him at the 8-Bit Drummer. His view count appears to be broken. It says he's got 1 viewer. Wow. 1 whole viewer. But yeah, let's get this raid started. I thank you all for tuning in and watching. I'm not sure when I'll be streaming next. Probably won't be until next week, unless I can find time to stream in the meantime. But yeah, thank you all for watching, and hopefully I'll see you back here next time for whatever I happen to be streaming next. See you then.